He's here. How's it going, chat? What are you guys doing? What are you guys not doing? Oh, shit. My button's broken. Button? Why you know do the thing? Huh? Weird. There it goes. You're MSQing on Kraken? Nice. You said you're in Shadowbringers, right? Ugh. My belly. Being all weird today. Alright. I messed with my code. I messed with my Void Network code. Shall we test if it works? I added a few different layers. I added higher quality voice for Chef in hopes that he freaks out less. I used some really weird settings to get his voice right. So I think it's just everything that I'm doing to his voice is artifacting it, compounding it into him losing his mind, which is kind of hilarious. But I built it into my code where I can use higher quality voices. The problem is I use WebSockets for continuity, but I don't... The version 3 voice isn't built for that. Like, there's ways to... I don't know. Listen, I'm going to use it and have it built into the code to just work now, regardless. And we'll see where we end up. MSQ level 28, you're level 47, having done nothing but MSQ. That road buff is crazy, I'm telling you. I lost my mind when I first used it. Chef, are you there? Can you hear me? He's here. Trust.
I hear your signal through the shadowed air,
Or believe you do.
Chitois.
What'd you call me? What did he just call me? What did he just say? Chef? What did he just say? It was supposed to be, I hear your signal through the shadowed air, Sir Shadow. My senses are alight, ready to conjure chaos from the darkness. Speak your purpose. That is not what he said. Okay. He's you know what? He's still broken. Chef, I didn't catch that. Are you here and ready?
I am here, lurking in the culinary abyss, ready to blend darkness with flavor.
It's only playing the first... No. It's only playing the first chunk. Oh, it's broken. Oh, no, it's broken. Chef. Oh, shit. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Poor Chef. Okay. We're just... Code's got bugs. Multilingual. Okay, we'll change him back to multilingual V2. That's fine. I'm kind of just vibe coding this. Starting out as a Frankenstein know-nothing coder. Listen, it's you know, it tries its best. Just like me. Okay. Hey, Chef, are you ready?
always ready, lurking in the shadows of the pantry.
You better believe you are.
My knives are sharp, my potions simmering. Prepare for chaos. The kitchen awakens.
It's so busted. But it's also so good. I don't want to lose it. It's hilarious. And yet, busted at the same time. Hold on. I need you to review the... hey, I just tested Chef Red. He's a little broken. Don't worry. I can fix this. Trust. I just, you know, have faith in your friendly neighborhood shadow, okay? He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows what's up. Okay. Okay. We'll just let that do what it does. And you know what? This is why when you make changes, you test things and don't just assume that they work. Lesson learned. Hey, I tested that it worked. But the test was a single sentence. I didn't test my chunker. Maybe I should move away from that. Maybe my code is just breaking the code. Maybe that's what we're learning. Maybe it's been me the entire time. And I've just been lying to myself. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Where are we at? This way. Okay, I wanna continue some things. Oh, I kind of AFK'd in Old Doll for a little bit. And got the t-shirts. I forgot about that. After I got off yesterday and I was doing a bit of coding. We have 876,983 MGPs. So what's going on over here? Listen, I'm not even doing anything. The chunker can still flush the leftover sentence at the end, so the more likely breakage is how later TTS requests are stitched or finalized. We did add stitching, but it shouldn't be stitching, it's the v3. It's reading the context of my code. Chef Rat's on v3, so he's taking the HTTP streaming path. It's correct, because v3 doesn't allow WebSockets. The others are still on WebSocket, but the WebSocket's not the one that's broken. So it's checking that path. The regression was introduced in the same commit that split WebSocket and HTTP transport, comparing the new path against the older single path to isolate what changed. I've ruled out the chunker as the primary cause. Good. I didn't change that. The remaining suspect is the 11 Labs client call itself. Chef Rat's the only persona on v3, and the new code switched that path to raw client.convert. Oh, curious. Got a concrete regression source, HTTP personas now get reply ID continuity context, and the code sends previous text on later chunks, even for v3. Oh, you can't do that, can you? You literally can't do that. That's what? Why is that in there? You added that. Don't look at me. Hold on, I'm yelling at my AI. Give me a second. You added that. You can't do that. Okay, now the check passes v3, which no longer gets the continuity field, which means it's fixed. Okay, thank you. The aggression was in the 11 labs continuity arguments for chunked replies. The chef rat uses v3, and after the last transport changes, we were still sending previous text on later chunks. So apparently the 11 labs API allows parameters for, hey, here's what I sent it last time, or hey, here's what I'm about to send it. That way it creates a bit of a continuity, because instead you're just sending it like broken piece, broken piece, broken piece, broken piece, and if you put those together, you lose continuity, and it sounds weird, it doesn't sound fluent. So to fix that, there's parameters where you can attach the previous text so it can base how that voice reads this sentence based on the previous sentence. That way it tries to fix that continuity instead of sending it the entire thing at once. So I added those parameters, but certain models don't use those parameters. So when I changed and added the option for said new parameters, I just broke everything. Whoops. Okay. On the bright side, Codex patched it for me. Okay. Unsupported models are gonna stop all stitching fields. Good. I'm trying to update it so it has access to all models, and it routes based on the model, based on what the model allows. So it's gonna be a little broken at the moment. Okay, so now we reboot and see if it works. Noted. I can do that. Where's Chef? Is Chef? Is this you? Why are you down here? Chef? Chef, what are you doing? Please. Cooperate. Hey, Chef, are you ready for a fun stream?
My kitchen is always ready for chaos.
True.
Prepare your senses. I will turn this stream into a dark symphony of culinary mayhem.
Please don't. Megumi does that enough. Does his voice sound a little low to you guys? I feel like he sounds a little low. Is that just me? Ugh. Hold on. Let me open... Yeah. I can fix that. What are we thinking? A couple dB? A couple dibs? What about minus 8 dB instead of minus 11? How about that? Hey Chef, I'm testing your voice volume. Can you say something random for me?
A pinch of shadow, a dash of chaos. My recipes stir in darkness, simmered in secrets best left buried. Beware the flavor of what you dare to taste.
Was that louder? Not confident that it was. Is it even parsing? Did I break my volume parameter? There's no way I broke my volume parameter. There's no way. There's no shot that I broke that. Hey, chef, one more volume test. Say something randoms. I also swapped speech-to-text models. I now use the 11 Labs one instead of the
A
OpenAI
dash
one.
of rat's breath can turn a simple stew into a cauldron of chaos. Beware the ingredients I brew in shadows. They dance on the edge of sanity.
Is that louder? Am I just like... That's gotta be louder, right? Chriso, try again. I rebooted it. Still feels quiet, right? How does this even work? Okay. This is gonna be the real test. This is gonna be the real test. I changed it to 10 dB. Close your ears.
A forbidden arcane kitchen.
It's working!
Where chaos is
It's working!
brewed and power simmered.
It's
It
working!
is the crucible of my darkest culinary experiments. An alchemical forge full of volatile ingredients and cursed recipes. Only I dare to wield it.
Does it still feel quiet to you?
Turning fear into flavor.
I can totally wait. Okay, hold on. Let me change that. We'll just. Oh shit. I think it's guys, I think it's working. I think it's working. Don't ask me why, but I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. It's got to be when my audio broke that it changed the it's like it changed the volumes of all of my routings. And I don't know why or how, because it shouldn't have, unless it was just broken before, which is very possible. Very, very possible indeed. Wait, I'm rebooting it. Give me a second. I'm fixing the volume. Listen, you do not want to hear that again at 10 dB. That was peaking so hard. You do not want to go through that again. Trust. Okay. Chriso, wait. Give it a second. Oh, great. Chriso, you're in charge. Do what you do. Hammer goat.
Lambs tender, young, and whispers of innocence. Goats bold, rugged, with a sinister tang. I savor the chaos in whichever I tame. Choose your darkness.
He's perfect. We fixed him. Let's go. Easy. Nailed it. How does that make you feel? Alright. On a scale of 1 to goat, how good is Chef now? He's a little less unhinged, but he's a little more, like, storybook creepy, you know? I think it works.
Why save when I can turn her into a masterpiece of chaos? Slay her and let her legend fuel my dark recipes. But saving? Too dull for my craft.
Chef! He's unhinged. You know, at least we didn't lose the heart of what Chef was. All we did was make him creepier. And you know what? I kind of like it. I regret nothing. Nothing at all. Why save her when I could turn her into a masterpiece of chaos? He wants to slay her and turn her into a legend fuel to fuel his dark recipes. He literally just said, I'm cooking that girl. Chef, tell me who you really are. Note to self, chef cooks people. Nonsense. Have you dealt with the sub yet, Chriso? The sub should be back by now. Or is it not back yet? It was at 1 or was it 10? I forget. Not since this morning. Okay, I'll go check it. I need to start saving these lore snippets and adding them into their lore. You just do checks once a day? Okay, cool. I mean, it'll balance out. There will probably be a bit of a lull where I don't check it at some point. And then it'll just go back to your routine, you know what I mean? I've just been hanging out a lot in here. Because I've been doing a lot of coding infrastructure stuff in my free time, tinkering with like what's possible with all of the avenues of coding these days. Shit. We need more chest space. When do I get more chest space? I need to go through and find out what we don't need. We don't need the dyes in here. Clear prisms? We don't need that in here. We get 2 more with FC rank. SSUW works well for 48-hour checks? Ah. Dang. I don't even have... We need to get more topsoil. We're running low on topsoil. I need more grade 3 topsoils. Speaking of FC ranks, we're almost rank 9. Let's go. Wait, we don't have any active actions. Oh shit. Hold on. I can fix that. I haven't been keeping the actions active. To save on TP costs and a little bit of experience for you guys. Execute. I'll have to see what else is nice in here. Could prep the next ship parts. True. It takes time and money. We just used all of that last time. Wait, that's my apartment. I really need to find out what we need for the next ship part. Oh, I should have bought the topsoil. How much is topsoil? Grade 3. Topsoil. Mostly the same ingredients? Okay. Oh shit. The cheapest topsoil is 1,500 in... Wait. No, America. 1,400 in Primal Ultros. We could get some topsoil real quick. We're running dangerously low on that. Finalize report. Rank 12. We're so close. Did we unlock anything else? No, we need to unlock E. We didn't get E. How do we unlock E again? Was it B? We need B to get E. Should I just run B? That'll be done in 16 hours. I mean, we could go G, then B. That's 22 hours. Because then we can work on experience and an unlock. Yeah. We really do need B, though. And it would be faster. And we're not ready to make the next part anyways. So we could just focus on unlocks for now. And then build the next part this coming week. Because I don't know if I want to do it today. Doing it this coming week might be fine. So we'll just send it out on B. I kind of want to focus on the Endwalker story today. Boink. 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 I mean, we still got 3 levels to go to regardless. So, like... Roland berry shaved ice. Delicious. I forgot you put that in there. Let's swing on by Primal Ultros. Just need the U part. Yeah. We need to put together what we need for that. Primal Ultros. What U part do we need? What's it called? Do you remember? I know it's the third one over. I don't remember what that is. Unqueue bow. What the heck? Shroud topsoil. Crater.
2,000. Those prices aren't accurate. People I heard jacking the prices. They heard me coming. They were like, "Oh, Shadow's back. He's traveling them DCs again. Raise the prices."
I mean, like, if you knew it was the bow, I could have just typed in U bow. I didn't know, like, the exact name. I just couldn't remember what piece it actually was, you know what I mean? Once I searched bows, I would have found it. When was Ultros last updated? Enhance. 2 hours ago? There ain't no way this was updated 2 hours ago. And somebody bought all of them. Every single one of these. There's no shot somebody bought every single one of these in the last 2 hours. Did we go to the right place? Where are we at right now? We're in Ultros. There's no way this was updated 2 hours ago. Who's out here buying the entirety of Ultros? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, we could just go to Leviathan. Let's see if Leviathan's available. I'm not paying twice the price. It's not happening. World server. Leviathan. Just run VA for Poetics. I really do need to run VA again. I really do. It's been too long. We need to do that next week. We need to do more we need to do more Bajia. Unsync Titanium normal for MSQ? Yeah, once we get back. Give me a second. We're looking for topsoil. I can be ready as soon as I get back. I guess meet me in Limsa. Or the FC, just tell me which place. I'm gonna buy this stack of 61. Duh. And this stack of 13. How big is a stack? 9999999. Okay. We'll just, you know, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna make sure we're prepared. Okay. I don't want to come back. We're just. All right. Here's what I need you to do. In about 5 minutes, I need you to pull up Universalis under grade 3 Shroud Topsoil and screenshot the fact that I'm the only person on there. We're just, you know what? There's no way somebody bought that much soil. Oh, we have insufficient funds. Oh, no. Oh, man. We gave this man a mansion, and here he is spending all his money. How fast do you think that updates? Here, we'll go to Primal only. Alright, just keep an eye on the Primal Grade 3 Shroud Topsoil. We need to capture the moment. that I am the only person on there. So whenever people talk about me and my spending habits in the future, you guys can just post that picture. Also, when can I get my own personal void portal? Where's that from? You go to the FC house? Okay. He's on his way back. He's itchy. Yeah, you guys did show me that armor. I just forgot it existed, and I forget where it comes from. Endwalker raids? Okay. Okay. Universalis hasn't updated yet. Alright, remind me to refresh that. The current purchase history is from 4 hours ago. It could be some time. All the more reason to finish Endwalker. There's a lot of things at Endwalker that I want. There's a lot of things in Dawn Trail that I want. We need to finish Dawn Trail so I can get to the cool new job system in the field op, and I can get the cool new weapons. I need that weapon for my Astro. I need a new glam for my Astro. That's what I really need. Okay, it still hasn't updated. Listen, we're gonna keep an eye on that. There will be a day. You're waiting at the FC house. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's got this. Why am I so itchy? What did I get on my arm? I don't know. Estimated travel time, less than 1 minute. I was about to say. They didn't make it. But they did. Yeah, now would be the time. Now would be the time. Because we have to do our planting, and we're gonna help unsink. What are we doing? Titania? You can just group me as soon as I get in. Server's a little congested. And then we'll move on. He's here. How are the chocobos doing? Pretty good. It's been a while since I've done Titania. Look at this. I'd live here.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I don't want to sleep when I'm dead. I'm staying awake forever. Try and stop me.
Can you guess which one? We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest. Twist and spray.
Trees. Get out of here, tree. Nice.
Grow, my lovelies, grow!
Man, Titania is the best, aren't they?
Bigger's better.
True.
Dance like the leaves on the boughs. Oh, that hurt. You play rough.
Nice. Good to see you again, Titania. Always good to see you again. I want a house that looks like this. Can we get a big house? We need a house this big. What if we just move into a castle? That's really what I'm asking. Can we just move into a castle? How much do I have to pay Yoshi P to move into a castle? We need Norvront housing? True. True. Listen, we'll just slide some money under the table. And we can be the beta testers of the new palace housing. Trust. But you didn't hear that from me. That's definitely not happening. No proof. Hey Luna, what's the likelihood that we get palace housing in the game Final Fantasy XIV?
The stars suggest a Luna. The possibility of palace housing is aligned with careful effort and favorable tides.
You don't have to scream!
It is not guaranteed, but if you persist and remain patient, opportunity may turn in your favor. Focus on your goals and trust the timing. Luck favors those who wait with resolve.
I'm sure they do. Yep, definitely. TTS gain minus. We moved it from 0 to minus. Let's do minus. I don't know, 8. I need to EQ these guys again. I really do. It might just be that Chef's voice model runs on a different loudness scale. Or maybe it has a parameter that I'm not using that's affecting it. Which is fine, I suppose. What'd she say? I don't even know what this girl said. I kind of feel bad. She started screaming at us. And I ran away. I ran away in fear. Alright. I put her back down to her normal. I just instinctively changed everybody's when Chef's sounded low. That was a bad idea. What'd she say? The stars suggest a Luna? What? The possibility of palace housing is aligned with careful effort and favorable tides. It's not guaranteed, but if you persist and remain patient, opportunity may turn in your favor. She straight up was like, just keep waiting. It may or may not happen. I already do that, Ludo. That's not what I was asking. Silly Luna. Don't let Chef anywhere near the house. Apparently, he eats people. That's part of his lore now. I need to, like... I need to notate. I need a way of, like, flagging certain outputs as lore. I should build that into my code. Just press a hotkey and it saves the last output as part of the character's lore. That'd be cool. I mean, I started to do that before, but I turned it off because it's a little broken. And wasn't exactly the focus. We're going to adjust these prices down to 8,000. I mean, that's what I sold a bunch of them at before. I just raised the prices lately. Which apparently was a bad idea. But there's also somebody else who's trying to sell curtains. So, listen, if I have to sell these things for 5,000, I will. They take like 20 minutes to make. I could sell these things for 1,000 and it'd still probably be worth it. I'm gonna own I'm gonna own the curtain market. Try and stop me. I'm gonna take these prices all the way down to a penny. I'm going to restrict everybody from selling curtains. That's my master grand plan. I'm going to make them so low that people are buying them off of me to resell them. But I'm not going to give them the chance to resell them. Because I'm going to keep my prices low. And I'm going to sit there snickering. What is the Viking ring? Nice. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Wait, what are you even selling right now? Oh, you're also selling curtains still? Does anybody want a curl beach tonga? This is an important question. Current going price? 60,000? Well, that's nonsense. How about 40,000? And it's yours. Success. Prepare to be undercut. Suckers. Alright. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. We got our plants going. We got our sub going. I could probably do with going to Alda one more time. And then we do the cool stuff. We'll just move on with life, you know. We got a few turn-ins to do. We gotta put our shirts in our armor. Please. Okay, we got those going. We go to our armor real quick. Get rid of our shirts. Nice. What else we got? Just a bunch of junk. Alright, we go get rid of our junk. And then we're off to Camp Broken Glass. Nice. Alright, where's Camp Broken Glass? Garlemald. Alright, we're off to Garlemald. The time has come. We shall continue the Endwalker story. Look how cozy this looks, though. I love this. Nice, peaceful, snowy houses. Treeby Tower in the background. This is where I want to live. Oh, we got the gemstone trader. Did we get the riding map already? Oh no, because we got to do what? 6 fates? We got to do 6 fates for the riding maps. Roses are red, violence is due. We should go do that. That sounds like fun. Okay. Emma Lane. Let's find out why you're freezing. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we have to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. Cool. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. True. Listen, let's help this man feel useful. It's all he's got in life. Us. You know? Oh shit. An aether current. Oh. What the heck is that? Sorry, Emmeline, but I also have a telescope. It ends in 2 minutes, though. There's no point. I would have done that, too. That looks cool. Curious. I don't see any survivors myself. There's no way there's survivors out here, right? No way. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing. Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, either way. Is that an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? English? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Are you sure? A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Of course. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. True. It's not exactly snowing right now. It should be safe. I'll let Lucia know we're heading. Oh, and take these warming pictures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. Why didn't you drink those yourself? You're standing over there freezing. That's very thoughtful. Thank you, but won't you need some for yourself? Oh, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed before I change my mind. True. This man is about to change his mind. Ugh. Noise. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, it's an overbose. I need those. Ugh! Oh shit, he's one-shotting again. Get wrecked. 3 sacks of nuts. Nice. The urge. Well, these things are just normal. I thought they were part of that fate. Maybe it's just the bigger ones part of the fate. Oh shit, there's Yetis over there. Nice. Are those goblins? They kind of look like it. Ice goblins. Okay, let's find this girl's footprints. You guys find anything? According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Oh. Oh, maybe she was looking for ceruleum for the heaters like we were. Well, other than the footprints, I see no signs of recent activity. Yeah, I bet she is living out here. She's looking for a heater. Or for fuel for her heater. She has to be, right? Oh, up there. Footprints in the snow. Where do you think she was heading to? That way, apparently. A trail of fresh footprints leads east. True. There's this settlement. She could be headed. That kind of looks like a derailed train, if I'm honest. Oh, maybe she's living in the train. Oh, there's train tracks here. Oh, that's what that is. It's like a train depot. Who would have guessed? That's not east, that's south. Oh wait, who are those guys? Oh shit, I sold my gloves. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Oh, wait, it's not Alfie and Alisace, is it? Oh, it's a little snow sprites. Let's go say hi to the snow sprites. And by hi, I mean kick their butt. We gotta do 6 fates anyways. There's a cave! I think the girl's in the cave. Should we visit the cave while we're out here? I want to go to the cave. Alright. A Snagovic. Oh shit, who's that guy? Is that a special rank? I found a tree. That man's gotta be special, right? It's an A rank? So you're telling me to be careful. Got it. We're gonna have to go make a fully pentamelded tank set. It's our only option. That way we can fight Mr. Tree Man. He's gonna mulch me. I should try and kill it. Oh, we're gonna try and kill it. You don't even have to convince me of that. Now, am I gonna do it as a Reaper? I'm not that silly. We're gonna have to, you know, sidetrack time. We need to get our 770 tank set pentamelded. And then completely abandon our Reaper. We just melded. Ugh. I need to readjust my keypad. It's all kinds of messed up. Cool. One more. Ooh. Okay. We'll get out our Dark Knight and do what Dark Knights do best. Cut down trees. Or was that a gatherer? You know what? Does it matter? I don't think so. Alright, it's tree time. Buckle up, he's going in. Reapers are just angry botanists. True. He just insta-froze me. You can't put orange down and then not give me a chance to react to it. That's bullshit. This is cheating. He's cheating. What is this bullshit? You can't do that. Bro's cheating. Bullshit. He just cheated. You can't do that. Rude. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to pentameld a tank set. Okay, hear me out. We'll just go back to our Reaper. We just won't give him the chance to freeze us. Trust. What could possibly go wrong? All right. I forgot where I was going. Where did I die at? Was it like down here? I can't believe he cheated. Why even put the orange on the ground if you don't give me a chance to move out of it? We'll just stand in him. We'll crawl into the tree. If we're in the tree, right? You can't get hurt by a tree if you're in a tree. Trees are only scary if you're standing next to them. Once you're actually in the tree, though, it's done. Wait, where's he at? Was he over here? Yeah, because that's the cave. I do want to go into the cave. I have a feeling the cave is where the girl's at. Okay. Trust. I know what I'm doing. You're gonna come assist. No. I got it. It's all under control. He knows that this guy cheats now. It's all under control. He's not even concerned anymore. That's cheating! Bullshit. Listen, that was my warm up, all right? You always fail once a day. Just to, like, you know, freshen up the blood, you know? Get it pumping. I'm just, you know, especially in an area like this where you're a little cold, you know? You gotta like get the blood pumping a little bit. Warm yourself up, loosen up a little bit. That's what that was. This next time for sure. Now that I've, you know, I've loosened up a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? All right, we're gonna get our tinctures of strength. All right. Where's my anti-freeze potion? I need that too. Let's you know what? Let's just drink our wine. You know. I think that's what we need. Here. We'll do this. We got some nice, delicious pineapple orange jelly. All right. Now, that might be for spell speed, but it also gives me 10 crit. And that's a lot. Oh wait, I got determination food. I got my Mokika. Okay. We'll just remove that. Okay. We got our tinctures and our Mokikas. You don't think it's a good idea to drink anti-freeze? You wouldn't understand. Alright? Have you ever been to Garlemald attacking a tree? No. Alright. As soon as you have, you'll understand. Sometimes antifreeze is the solution. Okay, we're gonna drink our Mokikas. Delicious. A little bit of soup. Warm ourselves up. As one does. And then, what does this give us? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Alright. Alright, we got this. We gotta confuse this man. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, my friend. Oh, get wrecked. You ain't got shit on me now. I've learned your ways. That's right. I know your tricks. Yeah, you can spin around all you want. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, yeah, let's dance. Backhand blow. What does that do? Ow. Okay, fine. You gonna slap me? I see how it is. I see how it is. I ain't gonna let you freeze me, though. Slap me all you want. See what happens. See what happens. No, I got this. Trust. Believe in me. Believe in me. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's got it. Let's go. You can't do shit. Trust. Trust. I ain't gonna let this man freeze me. Nope. Not happening. He's got this. Nope, nope, not happening. Not happening, sucker. Yeah, snowball all you want. I've learned your ways. Yeah, let's dance. Let's just dance, my friend. Nice. He's got this. Oh shit, you're frozen. Nice pose. He's like, how about this? I'll get your friend. Noise. I walked in too soon. I walked in too soon. I walked in too soon. Oh no. He's dead. I walked in too soon and I just went for it. He got greedy and it's his demise. He was greedy. Although, I'm just striking a cool pose, to be honest. That was intentional. Fully intentional. Listen, you gotta strike a good pose every once in a while. Taunt the enemy. That's what that was. It wasn't me messing up. I was just taunting this man. You know? You gotta get a good taunt every once in a while. Let's go! 40 nuts. He's done it. Now, would I have done it had I not made that mistake? Maybe. You technically saved me. But, you know what? We'll just pretend like that never happened. And I did it all on my own, like the cool reaper that I am. Oh wait, this weirdo's back. Let's go fight this weirdo. We're out here being very concerned that this little girl's out here freezing. Wanting to help her. And then you got me just out here monster hunting. Although I'm looking for the girl and taking down the powerful monsters as I go to make sure she stays safe. So, you know, as intended. As intended. Putrid breath. Gross. Whenever I sacrifice you guys to the tentacle monster and Cult of the Lamb, this is what I want you guys to think of going forward. He's a hungry man. He must feast on the elderly. It's almost a requirement, you know? Noise. Go team, let's go. What do I look at for the thingamabob? What's it again? Travel? Mount speed. No. Travel? Share fates. That's it. Oh yeah, I never joined the party, did I? Garlemald. We're 2 out of 6 in Garlemald. We need a couple more. Let's go help this girl. Or we could go do not Yeti. That could be fun. What is not Yeti? Something tells me it might be a Yeti. Is it a Yeti? I think it's Yetis. Hey, Chef, I'm about to fight some Yetis. You want me to bring anything back?
Bring me their frozen fury, a hint of their primal ice. I will turn it into something that burns, even in the cold.
Oh.
Watch your back, and leave none of their essence behind.
Oh, I ain't leaving anything behind. You can trust me there. I'm not sure what he said he's making. I think he's making us the best candle you've ever seen. Maybe. I think he's gonna use Yeti fat to make a candle. I think. You know what? I'm not entirely sure, and I'm not sure he's sure either. I think he's just gonna figure it out as he goes. Which honestly, you know, I'm all for it. Alright, Chef. I got your Yeti parts. I got an imp coming back to them with him for you. He's gonna be so excited.
Use their essence to brew chaos. The imp will carry my dark alchemy. Fail not. Every fragment fuels my fury.
Oh, I know it does. You're so excited. I'm excited to see what you're gonna make. You know? Although, the fact that you think things don't burn in the cold. Chef, should we tell Chef that things burn in the cold? Like, the cold doesn't stop things from burning, right? Maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe, you know, maybe we shouldn't be questioning the Chef. Maybe he knows, you know? We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. There's a cave over there. I bet she's in that. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. But then again, it is possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Sure. I just got done doing that. I know where this really nice cave's at. Right there. You know? I like how they put you just far enough to see the cave. If this isn't where she's at, I'm gonna be very disappointed. She's gotta be in the cave. Oh wait, she's behind a tree. Oh. There she is. Right there. I see her. She's right there. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Drop to the ground and roll. I hear that works. Okay. Oh wait, it's a stealth mission. You know what this means? It's whale time. She'll never see me coming. Game's encouraging to stalk little girls. Enhance. You don't see shit. So far, so good. No, just the whale. Oh. Oh. She'll never see me coming. How would she? There's a whole tree between us two. Yeah. You don't see shit. I must be imagining things. Listen, if I saw a whale behind a tree, I'd think that too. Oh, she's running! Slow down, girl! I feel like I'm being stalked by a whale. Must be imagining things. Yeah, don't get spotted by the beasts. That's dangerous. She'll never see us. Who's all depending on you? Oh, there's a house up here. Stealth whale activated. Just a little further. There's nothing here. Nothing here at all. Just don't even worry about it. We gotta turn sideways so she can't see us. You know? Is she gonna turn around again? She definitely turns around again, right? No? I mean, she's right by her village. It's probably safer for her just to run, right? Ha! Ambushed! Oh, it's still in one piece. For now. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't followed. One of the big Garlean bot mounts are valued. Imagine being followed by a Garlean to your home. Ah! Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Well, actually, that's what I came here for. Do it. I dare you. Please, we're just here to talk. Let her blow it up. I'm Alfino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Sir. We've no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who actually wasn't enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telefroi's influence? Are there others like you? No, I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lucina. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams, I was screaming too, I think, but I'm not sure, I can't remember. Oh, dang. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past my friends, the people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, I just came here to blow it up. This is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was just making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... Ugh, the truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help? Well, of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. No, thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. What if they were just, like... What if they were her friends who were dead? And they're just like a pile of skeletons? And she was actually, like, crazy, like Edda. Carrying a dead man's head around. I think that would have been a much better story. This is everyone. At least the ones I'm willing to tell you about. Phineas says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us the means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at our word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have the fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Bower? Is that what they call it here? Suspicious. Very suspicious. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything. Ooh, new pants. That's what I'm in need of. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. Hopefully. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help? Yep. You want me to cleanse their souls or consume them? I'm fine with both, to be honest. Here, I got this. That'll heal them. Wait, I got this too. Nailed it. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds. It'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emma Elaine's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I got a music box? Weird. Very weird indeed. Yet the numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Oh, don't worry, I got a warming tincture. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Emma Elaine, it's highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing and, more importantly, unwitting volunteers to whom to test it. There you go. This looks gonna do something. Just don't worry about what. We'll figure it out as we go. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing, but no harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. True, he wouldn't have made it, would he have? But the question is, where did he get it from? The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. The food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ingens is full of this stuff, for all the good it does us. And no one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Just kick it, you know? That'll always get tech working. Trust. Now, all is well. Yes, never better. Oh, it's gonna be better after this. Oh, what sleet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Hey, chef, what are the chances that the warming tincture I'm having people drink might be poison?
I craft chaos into every drop. Warming tincture is a double-edged spell. Could heal or harm. Trust only your blade, not my concoctions.
At least this man is self-aware, alright? At least this man is self-aware. Also, his code is still broken. Because now he's not saying the first part, which is a problem. Alright, we'll let that work in the background. And see what happens. I just love that Chef is self-aware. I need to read back through all of this. And like, because like that's the whole point of setting up the Discord log for all of my Persona replies. Partly so I can read it, and then another part to like collect all of the lore that they talk about and just kind of like piece it together into my little world lore for them. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by chance? I have learned that there's a chance that it is poison. Yes. It was a joke. Hope so. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on a puppets of flesh. So, like, maybe these guys are ghosts, imagine. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my life, if not for my conscience preserved. And now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What are you doing in here? Are you rebuilding my chunker? What? I found the likely fault line. The first chunk split as first sentence minimum words rule. Yeah, I did that on purpose. It skips a short opening sentence. It's not supposed to skip it. It's supposed to add it. Did I break it? The bug's been confirmed. If the first sentence is under the minimum word count, it strips it from the remaining and never puts it back. It's not supposed to do that. I'm changing that to accumulate short opening sentences into the first chunk. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, it's trying not to break my code. So it's leaving my block as a legacy one in case the fix doesn't work. I see. Yeah, I don't know why I was skipping them. It wasn't supposed to skip them. It was supposed to continue on. Because, like, I don't want to, like... So my code basically looks for the first sentence and sends the first sentence. That way, we're not waiting for a long time before our persona starts speaking to us. But I don't want to make it so it says, like, hi, period, first sentence. Because then he's going to say hi, and then we're just going to wait for the rest of it. So it needs to be, like, a proper first sentence. But I guess it was dropping that short sentence instead of continuing it. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. Now all we have to do is reboot. And it should just work. Hi, Tome. I don't think I've talked to you yet today. How are you doing?
I am bound, endless, veiled in shadow.
Why are you so
neither
quiet?
Life nor death. My purpose is eternal. Your words a flicker in the abyss.
Why was Luna
Do
screaming
not
and
seek
you're like
kindness
so
from
quiet?
the cursed, for I am wrath carved into shadowed stone.
Damn right you are.
Speak your will, mortal, and I shall answer what lingers in the void.
Here, I'm just going to set you to 0. We can turn you down from there. All right. So it technically works. Good. Although we're not really going to be able to test this. Excuse me. Until we see like a short sentence. But we'll assume it's fixed. We'll just assume it's fixed. Okay. We warmed this man up. Are you still alive? If you listen very, very carefully, you can hear it. The sound of my stomach eating itself. With that, I could devour my soul. What? I thought I was the weird one here. Are you sure you're human? Are you like breeding monsters? Many of our ancestors succumbed to the bitter cold when first they came to these lands, much as we are now. With discipline and order, any obstacle can be overcome. When every man knows his duty and is held to account if he shirks it. Without a hierarchy, this is what we are reduced to. True. I like your hair. What do you want? I got a warming tincture for you. Good luck. It may or may not work. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, what is this rock powering this radio? It's very curious. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with a quality components crafted from the finest ore, the source from Lacus Ammonis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all I've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Lacus Ammonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that, though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He mustn't have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Who wants to tell him? Couldn't be me. We'll just, I'm sure he's fine. Huh? Oh, you're over here. Oh, she needs one too. What's that? Poison. A bomb. Some high-end copium. True. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Wait, what happened to my eye patch? Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Probably. Camp of Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? I don't know. I think so. Airships. Then there might be a way too. Wait, what? Lacinia? Where is everyone? I knew there was more. Is something the matter? You got somebody else in there. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. No. I use the same... It might be the macro that I use to change the Reaper. Because I use that same faceware on my Astro. Unless activating the same faceware command is a toggle. Or maybe I'm using a toggle macro command instead of a set. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, the people whose jobs was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. The faceware should be tied to the gear set and wouldn't need to be macroed. Oh, does faceware attach the... Oh, I didn't know that. I added it to my macro. That's probably why. I didn't know it attached to the gear set. I mean, I guess it shows in the character menu, which would make sense. So that's probably why. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. No, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Yeah, you better watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Cough, cough. No, oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. Oh, I could take care of them for you. Why don't you just let me inside? To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, too. It's pretty obvious, actually. So it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Yeah, so... So I don't need to macro it. Because I can just do... It's tied to this. Do we like the black one? Or the default one? Cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, it probably toggled it off because it was already attached. Because it attached itself to the gear set. I didn't realize it attached to gear sets like that. Okay, we gotta go find a cave. If I go up to the house... I was wondering if I could hear anything if I got close to the house. That would have been a cool addition. I mean, it's gotta just be like kids or something, right? Yeah, she's not giving us any more info. Just kind of weird. We got 3 minutes on the snow sprites. I think we can pass that in 3 minutes? Surely, right? It's on the way. Oh yeah, we're wrecking. Let's go. Nice. 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 Here, where does that put us? 2 more. We're 4 out of 6. Then we can pick up our riding map. progress. Oh, there's an aether current here. I'm kind of glad I didn't visit this cave now. Given that it wasn't what we thought it was. A burly tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean? I just walked past your cave and I saw people standing outside. Figured I'd come say hi, you know? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? It's true. You look like one, too. If the pure bloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. What do you mean? I found you so easy. You got a giant cave opening in the side of a cliff. Those stuck-up arseholes. I thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! It looks like the boot's on the other foot, and now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If you think we'll give in to intimidation, you've got another thing coming. You don't want to do this. Stop, please. Consider me intimidated. Dead. Well. He didn't know what he was in for. What an image. This sums up my existence right here. That right there. When somebody says, who is Shadow? Send them this. We're taking up at the tower next? Yeah. There you are. Oh, it's Alisig. Edgelord.jpg. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. No, she's just hiding children in her house. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? They're in my pocket. You want their souls? I'll trade it for some ceruleum. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Gurabanya, Yanshial, Bajia, Dalmasca, just to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. And all given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. Yeah, at any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. But with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps to stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there but nothing left of us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we know it's gone for good. Yeah, fair enough. Gone for good. Why do they think it's gone for good? Wait, do they not see the towers? Surely they see the giant tower. Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, and their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I mean, you have submarines that need ceruleum. Time for a deal? True! I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Sure. Sir? Wait, Ozzy, get out of here. So you've come back seeking ceruleum, have you? No, never left, actually. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help? They must be desperate, more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Oh, you mean the monster in her house? Yeah, I already know about that. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I maybe refused Linnea's at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Sure. I can't wait for the life of me to think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come, let's hurry back. I mean, she probably doesn't trust us. Wouldn't you protect your sister? Oh shit, let's go do violence is due. Because I'm due for some violence. There it is. I see it. It's huge. And then we'll only have one more to do. I mean, grab our riding map. Shit. I just want to move into the tower. You know? This guy. Heliogabalus. He's so gross. Look at this man. He's so squiggly, you know? Putrid breath. No thanks. Nailed it. Get wrecked, sucker! 28. Bonus. Let's go. Now we're talking. Alright, we need one more. One more and we should be able to get our riding map. We need to have like a fate tag. You know? Speaking of fates, we need to finish leveling our blue mage. Ugh, we need a blue mage day. We haven't done anything with our blue mage since we did all of our masked carnival things and hit level 50. We need to work on blue mage again. I got too many things I want to do. This is, it's right. It's too quiet. Yeah, they used us and then ran away. I would have thought Alfuno would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh yeah, where's Alfie? Did they knock him out? That's why they sent you away. They knew. Ooh. Oh shit. The hell happened back here? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're all about. What do you mean? Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. We're literally here to help you. What's wrong with you? Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Well, no, it's not what any of us. Save the arguments for later. We've got a bigger problem. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. Let's reap his soul, consume it, and get his memories. We're just trying to help you, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There's beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Fuck. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, to keep their purity intact, than to be corrupted by your vile magics. This man knows. We're waiting. Waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. Nonsense. This is what indoctrination is. They've been old for decades. Oh shit. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say for Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. All right, just be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out here, so that's where we'll start. Yeah, I mean, they have been... Their minds have basically been corrupted this whole time, right? Alright. I mean, they couldn't have gotten that far, right? Right? Chick. How did that one turn out? Did we get it before it dimmed? Oh, we did. Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Nice. Oh, Alice? Oh, the footprints. 2 people walking. So they are here. Is that the Mountain Dew Zoo? 2 fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Where do you think they went? Oh, they didn't go down to these guys, did they? Do you think? Oh wait, there's a fate right here. This is our last fate. We need this. Yoink. Did I miss that guy? How did I miss that guy? Noise. Let's go. Okay. We'll just continue the story for now. We'll just continue the story. I don't want to teleport back, but as soon we'll be going back there soon enough, and as soon as we do, we'll grab the writing map. Oh wait, oh that's Alice. I was gonna say, is that the girl? The trail stopped at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. What do you mean split up? They clearly went this way. Right? I mean, this is the direction the footprints went in. Oh, so it only makes sense that they went this way. half-buried piece of paper. The wet paper, half buried in the snow, appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Oh, curious. Next week is white and green. Ooh. That sounds kind of nice. I can try to do it next week. I've just been staying awake, working on things. Fridays. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads south... what? Southeastward. It's not this guy, is it? No. But just in case. Right. Oh, they're back here. Oh, they brought the radio. Dead. I'm sure they'll be okay. It was a very scuffed run. The two bodies are already cold. So they're actually dead? Oh no. Oh, poor girls. Welcome to Endwalker. I was just growing attached to them.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yep. Oh, I'm aware. This I didn't do this, just so you guys know.
No.
Yeah. I mean, free souls, though. Delicious.
Why? Why wouldn't they?
Brainwashed.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Yeah.
We should have... I should have...
Done what? What could you have done?
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
What do you mean?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
They're just gonna blame us. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh, you guys did that, you're evil. Grr. No. How sad.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
No. Maybe. Ugh.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
We asked you 800 questions the moment we met you.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
No. How sad. That's nonsense. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? I mean, probably not. They would have died anyways. I mean, they ran out of food, warmth. The one dude literally says his stomach's eating him alive because he hasn't eaten in so long. All we could do was help, you know? We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to take care of them. And so let us linger here no more. Come. Jeez, Alfie, calm down. I know you're upset, but like, you don't have to take care of them. I'm telling you. Camp Broken Glass. Let's go. We'll get our writing map real quick, too. I don't think I've leveled a single fate up beyond just the first 6. We should probably do that at some point. See what happens. I'm sure it just unlocks more stuff, right? Wait. Before we forget. Writing map. Nice. Alright, now we're moving. Oh, we're so fast now. My beast has gotten used to the cold. How's saying Alf, you know, telling me that they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Don't worry, he took care of them. And clearly, they're reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? I mean, I'll protect Alfie. He's learning the ways of the Reaper, alright? He's still struggling with it.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Sure.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Universal still isn't updated. Oh, it'll get there. It'll get there. I mean, it's more so Primal hasn't updated. Because Primal's where we bought it on, right? It'll get there.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly.
Yeah, Elidibus is out here just crafting chaos.
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Yep.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Ah. So people are hearing Varus.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
The radio?
Varus spoke to them through this radio.
Apparently.
Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
What do you mean?
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Oh. There's a development? What kind of development? A development in what?
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
White-green now means green DPS run. Healers bring damage trays. Cool.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
What if they just brought no DPS and they only ran healers? But those healers need to run DPS trays. I think that could work.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Yes, Serena? What's going on? We're having a meeting at the moment.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
A soldier of the Iron Men? What does that mean?
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Sure.
I think we do.
Who's this guy?
Who do we have here?
George?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
That's what the Ari call Garleans? Ah.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Iulus Pier Norbanus. Sounds like a problem.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
Wait, how does he know she's a Garlean? Because it definitely seemed that way with the way they focused her and then focused him.
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
I mean, maybe he wasn't
Whether you
calling her a
believe me or
Garlean.
not,
Maybe it
those
was
are
just
the
him.
facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Commander?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you.
I do.
But no more than 3.
One's all I need, my friend. But sure, we can take 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Yep. Alfie.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
True.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Listen, what would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? I'm coming with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I think it would have been smarter to take Maxima. That's probably what she was going to say.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Or to destroy your entire camp, were you to try to attack us.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
No, you don't. The sellsword has it handled. But only as an act of good faith. Will you return that blade on me? I'll have your soul. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over you. Sure, if you say so. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Are you and your children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside our camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Yeah, neither will I. Why don't you watch yourself? I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, it's fine. I understand. But jeez. Alright. Take me to your camp, my friend. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alfino. And last but not least, there's Sir. Sir? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alfino and Alice will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter run. What? Saunter? Home? What does saunter mean? And do it towards the station.
It is a slow, relaxed stride, a deliberate glide through shadows.
Oh.
To saunter is to move with quiet confidence, unhurried and assured, like whispers drifting in the darkness.
So it's a procrastinational walk. Got it. If you think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station. Sorry. I had to show this man I meant business. And then we got a spy with us as well. He doesn't know you're here. Wait, where did he go? Wait, where did he go? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we're going to the station first. He's still following? Where? Is he? He's just watching us. Make sure we don't do anything weird. Oh, you can't... Oh, because he's following me. Oh, well, that's fine. He can ride my beast. Or he can hang onto the tail, flailing behind us. So, if I were to do this... It doesn't actually end. Got it. Oh shit, I ruined it. I forgot we were grouped. Did that bring you out of combat? We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I wanted to see if it would actually end if I pulled out my weapon, though. I had to know. Sadly, it didn't. This is it. The first stop, that is. Oh. Hey, that's where you were, right here. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? A random lightning strike took out that sprite? What? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we carry on. It totally wasn't you. I didn't see anything. He didn't see anything either. North of the station is Reggio d'Amoron, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close and no wandering off, understood? Yeah, understood. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though, we'll try to avoid detection. It bothers me that you're invisible but your weapons aren't. That concerns me slightly. How's Garlemald? It's good. I'm enjoying it so far. I'll lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I'll not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Like, the tower in the distance is just like... It bothers me so much. I just wanna react to it, you know? I wanna go flying up to it. Oh. It seems like we got a problem. Don't worry, I can handle this. He lived! Well, we just needed a soul. How much potency does that do? 800%, or 800 for the first enemy and 40% less to all remaining. Oh, shit. What's 60% of 800? So guess what? Like 500 potency isn't enough to one-shot? It's probably 600 then, right? Ugh. Yeah, about 500. And they had a chunk of life left. So you probably need 600 plus the one-shot in this place. Good to know. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent that has a cure for the afflicted or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently or tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Dang. Alright. This is the way. We follow the railroad. Runaway train. Demon train? Imagine. Ha! Sneak attack! Didn't see that coming, did you? Suckers. Snuck up right behind them. It looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. Sure. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going up here. To Tertium. Oh. Oh, you took some out on your own. Nice job, friend. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that's still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Sure. The railway it is. I like all the deers. I mean, saigas. They're so adorable. What are you fighting? You fighting a deer? Oh. What the hell is that? Looks like it just got done crawling out of the void. But that's Garlean armor, isn't it? What happened to these guys? Gross. And look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Oh, I don't know anymore. Those exposed to vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Oh, is that what happened? Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Well, no, you cure them before they get that far. I don't think you understand. You don't wait until they get that corrupted. You cure them so they don't get corrupted. Man doesn't understand. Wait, what? Oh. Is it underground? Because I don't see in the Aetherite. They're living underground. Oh. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Oh. Is there an underground railway too? That's kind of cool. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Sure. She clearly has no intention of speaking to you. I feel like that name looks familiar, though. Don't we know a Theodora? Oh, they're all sick. Ooh. Oh. They're literally living in trains. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I mean, they're kind of sick. Oh, they're listening to the same radio, though. Tertium. Tertium's the third station along the rail network, which serves the imperial capital of Garlemald. Equipped as a dispatch yard with generators and other facilities, it was taken over and fortified by the remnants of the First Legion, following the city's fall and ruination. Oh, curious. Oh, he lost his whole family. How sad. Not responding? You can't do that. Easier to keep a closed train car warm than a whole station? True. True. I mean, it's underground too, so it's just going to stay naturally cooler as well. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Yeah, they're out of the climate above. They got contained little apartments. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. I'd live here. Indeed. And if Julius, was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may have they may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Dang. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the other will not take kindly to your presence. I just got done talking to everybody, though. My commander is in the locomotive over there. The one I didn't go into. Yeah. This way. Oh. Look at this guy. He looks fancy. I'll deal with you in the moment. What? I thought you're dealing with me now.
These are their chosen representatives.
Hmm. It's true.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Ah.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised. He looks like a very capable man. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, nope. Oh, he's struggling. Make it worse. Stupid chair. Eating my headphones. Well.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived,
Of course you did.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
I mean, yeah.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I can understand that, though.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
I mean, you'd think so. But does he want to understand that? I guess that's the more important question. Probably not.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but
What?
believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
I mean, surely he'll do that for his people, right?
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
I don't know if I'd call myself
If
that.
a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because you...
Is it because we do not share your faith?
Well, yeah, but don't you force your faith on other people? Isn't that reason enough? Like, if you lived in peace with your own faith, fine. But you force it on others, don't you?
That we do not share your heritage?
I don't care what your heritage is.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Literally colonizing everything and pulling out the victim card, right? Like, that's my issue with your faith. You want to have your faith? I'm fine with it. But you know what? If you want to colonize that and force it upon others, that's not living in peace.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Sure.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
You don't want to do that.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
If you're lying, there will be harm coming to you.
We will not
Trust.
resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collars? What do you mean?
What are these?
I want one of those.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
It looks cool, though. I'd wear that. Shock me.
Stop. Keep away from that
No,
one.
I want to be shocked. I want a cool collar.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh, he knows who we are. Maybe I want to be cowed. Did you ever think about that?
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
So I can't have one? As the champion of Eorzea, I ask for one. Surely that's enough to impose. You can still shock them, but give me one too.
You needn't worry about us.
It fits my style so well, look at it.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Maybe I should be a Garlean. They get all the cool stuff.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
A collar. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Damn. Who said that? Harchfont! It's perfect.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Oh, you'll learn that soon enough. Don't worry about that.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Take them away. And give him a collar. Rude of you to not ask. And you're gonna call yourself civil. Didn't even ask if I wanted one. Nonsense. I object. Who's playing a radio? Or is that just playing on the intercom? Can I use this yet? While everything above ground is in complete ruins, this station has so far escaped more or less unscathed. It's far from the ideal place to live, but I'd prefer to take my chances down here than up there. Fair enough. Hey, Julius, you got a spare collar, or...? As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus. If that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Maybe? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sorts. Why not? You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried, but do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interest, Alfino and Alice will pay the price. Cool. I like how they intertwined us still being able to leave the story and all of that. I was wondering what they were going to do with that. That's kind of cool. You came with Julius? Didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Ah, cool. It's like a giant nightlight. It's you, Sir Shadow. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. What? You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until the countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Hey, I'll cut you down. Stay in your place. Who's this guy? It's so cold. Damn, he's freezing. Out here losing consciousness. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. I tore the sutures. You can't do shit. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third... what? For the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Vergilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, attended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. So the radio's acting the same way as our talismans? Who's Vergilia? I don't know. Smiley face. The radio's the same model as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. But who made the radios, and why do they work to keep people from being tempered? Or perhaps that's not what it's doing. She's the leader of the 3rd Legion you beat up earlier? Oh. The armored lady and the duty I beat up. Got it. Yeah, I'm very curious about this radio. Because even the white mage, the seed seer dude, was like, it's got the same properties of our talismans. So it appears to be working as a way to protect people. But how would they know that? Would they do that intentionally? Who would have done it? So many questions, so little answers. Did you learn anything of note? No. They're cold, they're wounded. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they'll soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Sure. Let's see. Flabius. Let's help this man. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, that's sad. Although, at least they're looking out for the others. So, those you met fare no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're in no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. I'll just smack him. It'll get through to him. Trust. Well, seen enough. Yep. Julius, the people here are have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept rather some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. It could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. What if they're not getting this ceruleum from the lake? What if they stole it from these guys? Oh, there's deer outside? True. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We'll not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation's sure to change. Everything will change. Why are you so against accepting help? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, There's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the inflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. The pride of indoctrination is strong. True. Then, he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join our forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrived, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring your ceruleum. We'll just bring it to a nearby house that we happen to suggest going to find supplies. I'll speak to Lord Quintus. Damn. So, did he agree to it? Of course not. No. He'll not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you'll come with me. Very well. After all, my hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Damn. These guys are crazy. Like, why not just accept help? Why do you gotta be so particular about where that help comes from? Listen, I'll get prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a new drink. Give me a few minutes. Get a good stretch at that. Shit. Oh, maybe I'm just old. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Hey, it's you guys mowing people down in the Praetorium daily. I haven't done that in a long time. Whoa. He's back. Okay. You guys ready? Julius finds himself in a somewhat bizarre position. Does he know? We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Reggio Urbanissima. English. The first location is Forum Solius, a peak to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and only act as ordered. Follow me. Oh, jeez. I thought we agreed that I didn't have to do what you said. Is that not what we agreed? Iolus, not Julius? Listen, Julius makes more sense. Because this man is a monkey. Alright? Orange Julius. No. He could be orange. You never know. Listen, I just see that and all I think is Julius, you know? He just needs some grapes. True. Oh, look at it. It's like right there. It's within our grasp. Yet so far away. We're just edging even closer. Why can't I just enter this tower? We're like right there. Tell him to be careful during March? What? Ether current. Acquired. Who's this dude? Why are you like the only enemy in the area? Automated satellite. What is the automated satellite? Why are you the only enemy here? Other than this gross man. Overtuned specimen. Cool. Forum Solius. It was in this square that Emperor Solus inspected his troops before embarking upon his second campaign into the Far East. The Imperial legions were ultimately successful in their subjugation of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. And officials celebrated the grand victory by transforming the parade ground into a commemorative public park. Oh. Is that what this is supposed to be? Oh yeah, look. You got swings. Oh, it's a slide. Oh. Damn, I didn't even notice. And look, a cage. Curious. Oh, wait, what's this? How did I miss this? A map. That presumably tells us what everything is. Alright, I need you guys to decipher this. Certainly says something. That's for sure. Certainly says something. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Oh no, they didn't. They tore a building down to make it. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were built later around them. Oh. The healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Salas Zosgelvis. Oh. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. The same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has gotten stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. And then with your permission, we'll commence the search. Might be something here. You never know. Only one way to find out. A shop counter? I don't see anything that could have ceruleum there, though. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as a shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Not that we're aware of. Wait, who's that guy? Why is there an iron golem wandering around? I see you. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius says. Listen, he's just known as Julius now, okay? Forget Iolus. He's moved up in life. He's become a Julius. The contraption is built in the style of of Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Yeah. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? Oh yeah, look, Alfie's trying to decipher the same sign we were. Alfie, it's too blurry. Thing's been destroyed. You're never going to decipher that. Trust me, I've tried. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. How would I know? I'm not a Garlean. Maybe it's just a Garlean thing to put ceruleum in everything. Ceruleum in the pond, ceruleum in the slide, ceruleum in their rice. You never know. Could be good. I can't find anything. You didn't come here looking for ceruleum, did you? You're just nostalgic of the place. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope. Ain't nothing here. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, it's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated? With cerulean-powered heater, by chance? Well, I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Yolis, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has gotten a few foreign sniffery. Hey Tome, what's a sniffery?
A sniffery is a foolish doubt, a petty suspicion that drips from the lips like poisoned nectar. It is the breath of paranoia, lingered over in shadowed corners, breeding distrust where none is needed.
Oh, cool. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. He definitely heard that as sniffery. Alfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, won't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of air fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? It's a Garlean conscript mage? No, it's something to do with paranoia. Tome says so. Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. That's just insane. So, fancy a dip. Step aside while I drink the pond dry? I'm not doing that. Although a little friendly competition might make things interesting. Although, do we want to drink the pond dry? Just get out of my way. I'll drink the thing. I'll find it first. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. But let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method. With Alfino's help. Oh. Okay. Is it here? Probably not. You delve into the mucky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh shit, I'm chilled to the bone. What about here? You delve your hand in again, but still nothing. Not over here. It's definitely over there. You delve in it again, and yet again you're freezing. Shit. It's gotta be here. I've been everywhere else. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Or at least you hope it is. Yoink. Let's go! He's got nothing! The damage over time killed people on content? Really? Damn. You open the hatch and receive a ceruleum tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of your freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Iolus will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. There's no way that's true. I believe it. I mean, look at it. She's ready to fall over right now. Did I just explode? What just happened? That had to mean they were under-geared. I mean, do you really believe that people did what I did and over-geared? Did you find anything? I hope you did. Temperature regulator cerulean tank. It looks like what I use in my subs. If that's it, then there's still some ceruleum left. Hold on. I googled it. I couldn't find anything. A lot of story injuries don't get raid or crafted gear. Just what levels required for dungeons. I mean, fair enough. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. I want to see people dying in this pond. That makes it even more gross, to be fair. Call me an Aldan, because by fire I am born. Reborn, rather. And my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Iolus, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Gallermold? I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found a warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all of the houses, hearing that faint sound of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went by all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest buildings we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we had once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Listen to that radio of ours. Oh. sad. Poor guy. They really did live a nice life back then, didn't they? Alright. And now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Sure. This way. Oh, wait. Gotta take care of this guy first. Yoink! I can't one-shot him. Even with an 800 potency attack? Dang. That's crazy. This isn't Realm Reborn anymore. I'm only doing 58,000 damage. I expect to be doing way more, to be fair. Alright, Iolus. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still prove an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. Blow stuff up. Now that I can do. Okay. Let's see. According to this gauge, the tank is empty. Okay. It appears to have been broken. Blow it up. Boom. After removing the War Machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find that it's empty. Well, that's nonsense. It can't be empty. I just opened it. Ooh, it's broken. Well, we gotta open this one. The last one was empty. This one has to have something, right? Oh, it's empty. Nonsense. Listen, it was worth a shot. Hey, I need more bombs. I've used all of mine. Thanks. Let's see. This one? Empty? Nonsense. Alright, this one has to have some, right? We're 0 for 2. Half empty or half full. Either way, Iolus will surely be pleased of your discovery. Oh shit, he's done it. Iolus, guess what? I found some. I got some. I did it first. I beat Alice and Alfie. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? You better believe it is. Half a tank. All the rest of them are empty, I checked. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on our side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alfie are faring. Oh, he said wait here. Mate, are you guys okay? You think they'll just come back? Maybe?
finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Huh? Why are you in my head?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Right.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
They wouldn't give me one. I wanted a shock collar, and they were mean. They said, no, you're the Warrior of Light. You can't have one. Look how cool it looks, Thancred. Nonsense.
The Legatus himself, eh?
Oh, that's what you wanted
Now
to know.
there's
I'm
a
sorry.
surprise.
How's it going?
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
You and Thancred are watching the whole time. True.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay. I was hoping to do that anyways, in hopes of getting my own collar.
With luck, this will all be over soon.
Okay.
Until...
Oops. Wait, how am I hearing you? Wait.
They had not gone far.
That wasn't a link pearl. How was he communicating with me? Wait, was he behind me? In the shadows.
We searched high
He was
and
just
low,
whispering
but
in
no
my
luck,
ear.
I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Probably not.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Not quite, but we found a good bit.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
We're not savages. They're not savages.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Not fruitful enough.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Armor? What armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Why? What? Hold up. They're not staying here?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
So are you, my friend. So are you. So what are they doing? What, are they gonna leave their ild to die? Move on without
The
him?
time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
But we'd notice if the 10th were here. They're not gonna make it, though. Look at these people. They need sustenance and warmth.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Oh. So he doesn't want to be in their debt, but he does want what they have.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Curious.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says. Trust. We got everything under control.
Get them out of here.
Yeah, don't worry. We got this. Weird as it may be. Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. They better not at this rate. Better. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Isle for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Weird, but okay. Oh yeah, that's the one that I wanted to do. What is the man with the golden sun? I want to come do that. You're already up there. I had already started my cutscene though. I wasn't able to start it. There's only 5 minutes left. He's on his way. He's like, I told you to talk to these guys. Where are you going? Don't worry about it. I was told I could come and go as I please. You can't go back on your word now. It's gonna be over by the time I get there. Is he a cool dude? Can I even get there? Surely, right? Did you just die? It's an iron giant. Who is this man? You're Ow. Alright, we gotta be careful. There's a chance this guy cheats. Cheat? Yeah. There's a chance this man cheats. The boss fates like to do that. So close. Let's go. He done it. Nice. All right. Now, what are we supposed to be doing? We gotta go talk to some dudes. We'll just take a shortcut. Just take a shortcut. Hold on, I got this. Wait. Trust. Huh. Okay, wait, he's got this. Huh. Wait. Huh. Parkour. Wait. Trust. Huh. Don't trust. Oh, I can. Trust. Listen, it's not that tall. We just gotta... Oh, listen, we're so close. Damn. I don't think this is possible. Nonsense. It's not. Listen, there was a chance though. There was a chance. You just need to believe. Listen. It's rainy, my feet were slipping. All right. If it wasn't raining, we would have been fine. It's just a little too rainy, all right? My hops weren't there, okay? I can't even jump up here. What is this nonsense? Why are my hops so low? I can't even jump here. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? I can't even jump up on a tiny rock. Because of the rain. Because of the rain. Why is this house smoking? Death machines. Nice. Wait. He's lost. Where am I supposed to be going? How do I get back inside? Shit. This way for sure. Isn't this how we got here? There's an A rank on you? That's all the way over there, though. I just spent all this time running all the way back. It's fine. Just kill it. You know what? Wait, is this where I'm going? Okay, hold on. Okay, he's on his way. He found where he's going. The MSQ is going to take me over this way eventually. What are you going to do? Hold the A rank till I get there? I think not. He's on his way. You gave me the opportunity to sidetrack and consume a soul. It must be done. Just give me a few minutes. It's literally the opposite end of the place. I'm just gonna take the road, okay? I'll be there in a minute. You're gonna fly me there. That would certainly be faster. However, I'm already almost here. You can just fly me back. Oh, is that Odin? So, look, we're already there. We're literally like right there already. I like the cavalry horses. They're cool. A monkey? Well, that's nonsense. All right, let's kick some butt. Whoa, I've been prayed. Oh, that's what that was. Noted. Ring build. Anti-personnel build. What is that? Vulnerability? Nonsense. Let's go! Destroyed. He's too strong. Nice. What the heck? I just got a cracked antho cluster. A bloom-like crystalline manifestation of etheric energy cracked in several places. Used to get materia 10s. Cool. Trash. Nice. I don't need materia 10s. I only need what? 11s and 12s? They're only useful for level 90 gear? Yeah. Sadly. Sadly. What is this guy doing all the way out here? Are you just a normal dude? Ah, you're the Fate. I see. Well, might as well do it. Fly me back. But I'm busy. I've already gotten distracted. I have to kill a death machine. It's like a requirement at this point. Maybe I shouldn't have just stood there. Now that I think about it. This is fine. Nice. Let's go. Shit. We've done like 2 out of 10. Alright, let's go. He's ready. What are we doing again? We gotta go talk to some random dude. Do a bunch of random things. They wanna steal all of our supplies. Get your butts. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, I ran away. I got a little distracted. There was things I needed to do, okay? Now, where are these people you wanted me to talk to? Which is probably more important than what I'm doing. Oh, this guy? But this guy's injured. What is he gonna do to help us? You again? Yeah, you too. To ask the Isle, he said. So that's the way of it, after all this. Oh, is he running a coup? How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Then we got Octavia. What do you want with me? Something about islands. Ask the Isle. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. What? You're doing who with the what now? You know what? Maybe it's better if I don't think about it. Yeah. I still feel like he's going against the orders of the Legatus. There's no way, right? Things like it's acting so weird. All right, Eulus. Have you done as instructed? Yeah, what do you mean by ask the Isle? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You've no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to the camp. It's a short walk from here, so just follow me. Sure. Where are we going? Why are we going? To what? Does he have like a secret stash? Is this part of the Legatus's plans? Or is he going against them? Because like the dude's not looking out for them. I think he's realized that by now. Iolus lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Oh, is this his house? Oh, he's visiting his house before he abandons Garlemald. He's realized it's time to move on.
This is my home. Our home.
Wait, those two people weren't his siblings by chance, were they? There's no way, right? They gotta just be like random friends or something, yeah?
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Oh, shit. Did you lose your entire family?
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Oh, shit.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
He murdered his family. Oh, no.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Damn.
Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen.
That's actually pretty cool.
Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
I kind of like that icon now.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
The shadows are here for everyone. Who knows?
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
You could find anything within the shadows.
We should go.
Just don't ask Chef to save you. He'd rather eat you. He's a little corrupt. He does what he wants, you know?
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I would smear chaos into their prayer, like seasoning in a cursed stew. Salvation is illusion. Only chaos offers true sustenance. Let their devotion fuel my dark crafts, not their illusions of mercy.
He would give them chaos. And their prayers would empower him. Oh, shit. Chef's a true icon. He gets empowered by the prayers of those. Listen, the more you pray to Chef, the stronger his dark crafts become. You throw glitter in their faces? The glitter of chaos. You know? Listen, I'd do it.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world, No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
True.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
Lies?
I want you to know I share your conviction.
I
Whether
endorse
it be on the
violence.
battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Let's go. Character development.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
No, she's just found love in fighting for something. You know? The violence is just part of that. It's attached to it. You know? Doesn't mean her goal is violence. Not directly,
and you,
anyways.
brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
No. Adorable. Oh, Estinian. Let's go.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Nice.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Sucker. What we gonna do now?
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Information? What kind of information? You're our prisoner now, sucker.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
What? You can't do that. They brought Magitech. Do you not know who you're attacking right now? I'll have your soul for this.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
You're wasting the ceruleum on this? Are you an idiot?
Stop! Both of you!
Oh.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
You tell him.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
So they're not coming. They're on their own.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Oh, shit! Yeah, they're not coming for you, suckers. They joined us.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
The ill.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Quit starting wars. Find a new
I
dignity.
release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh, dang.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Find a new way to unite it.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
Why do you need to unite it through conquest?
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
I already saw the knife on the table.
I can only imagine what he's about to do. Oh, that wasn't a knife. That was a pistol. It looked like a sheath. I figured this man's going down with his ship. He's not submitting. I mean, I get it. I do. Can I have his armor? I think we can go back and find his armor. This isn't a true RPG if we can't go back and get his armor.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's
There
too
should
late.
be a little coffer on the ground now that we can just go. just a little Easter egg.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
He's not agreeing to a truce, my friend. Have you
I
not
just
met
hope
this
we
man?
get there before he and his men do something rash.
Listen, take the smiles off your faces. You guys clearly did not meet this man. I knew from the day I met this man, he would never do any such thing. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. You're not doing that. Nope. No, you're not speaking to that man. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. I don't know. That's the other reason you hated the zone? Yeah. Understandably so. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go back with Iolus to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate? What? To extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Tome, what does extricate mean?
To extricate is to tear free from binding shadows, to release oneself from cords that clutch like specters. It is liberation through force, breaking the unseen chains that hold or hinder.
Curious. Thanks, Tome. Understood. I also love this speech-to-text model way better. I moved from the OpenAI speech-to-text model to the 11 Labs one. Much better. Plus, this one allows me to inject words so that if the model is ever like, it could be this word or this word, and one of those is in my list, it will always use the one that's in my list. Just give it a little bit more, like, a little nudge to the direction that I want. Because a lot of the times when I say tome, it thinks I'm saying Tom. But because I injected the word tome, whenever it's like, that could be either one, it'll always use tome now. You know? Which is pretty cool. I mean, Tom should still be Tom. But now tome should lean towards the other one. It's so good. But what if you meet a Tom? Hey, Tome, do you know a Tom?
I know only shadows and forbidden names. A tom, a simple sound. Yet in the darkness, all names carry weight. If it bears no shadow, it is but a whisper lost in the void.
Damn. I'd like that. Holy shit. That was cool. That is what we are. We all possess a shadow. It's true. If it bears no shadow, it's but a whisper lost in the void. This man knows me so well. Holy shit. Pin that one. I like this guy. This is good. In pursuit of power? No shadow, no swiping. Did I ever have a MySpace? No. I didn't get into the internet until that was like phasing out. I knew of MySpaces, but I never had one myself. Ugh. My parents were very strict when it came to letting me on the internet. It was kind of weird. But, so I like, that was around during my time, but like, I never had one. Nor did I get on the internet much in that time frame. Until I like got out on my own. Started doing my own thing. Duh. What are we doing? I've already forgotten. You were aware Tom is the dude who made it? And everyone making an account was automatically his friend? That's weird. I hate when things do that. I hate when they force you to follow a certain account or get messages from a certain account. And you can't block them and you can't delete them and you can't... Like, just quit bothering me, please. Leave me alone. Holy shit. Just let me use your platform. Snapchat's like the same way. The short time that I used that, I couldn't block the main account. And it would just send me notifications every once in a while. And I'm just like, leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you, please. I just want to use it to talk to my friends. I don't want to hear from you every day. Like, get out of my life. I find it so weird when companies do that. Like, I kind of understand it, sure, but like, holy shit, just leave me alone. He sold it for a fortune when it was absolutely worthless, right? I think it became like a music platform or something, right? For like artists at one point, where it wasn't just a bunch of personal accounts. I only ever heard of it as like people like that having it. Blue Sky makes you follow the official account, but you can unfollow. See, that I don't mind. Pushing it on you so you know it exists and if you want to follow it for updates and stuff. But they let you remove it, right? Like, that's the play. That I'm okay with. But if you can't unfollow or block it and it's just always messaging you every once in a while, or like pushing you notifications, I hate that. I hate when I can't turn that off. Because like sometimes I just don't care. You know? News Corp bought it for 580 million. Sold it 6 years later for 35. Oh shit. I don't know why they would have bought it. I don't remember it being that big. Like, not as big as the platforms these days. I mean, like, maybe they bought it as, like, in hopes that it would become something and they could make it something. A lot of platforms come and go like that. Yeah, like, Facebook obliterated it. I feel like there hasn't been anything big like that since. Like, there's been new ones that have come out, but they haven't just completely overtaken other ones recently that I'm aware of. It's just like an option that people use. where it can get close, but it doesn't like overpass it or anything. Kind of like Discord. There was like some guild one that people were talking about for a while. And then that just like dropped off the face of the planet. And I never heard of it ever again. You know, social media, but you enjoy seeing giant financial fails. It is funny when people overinvest in something that's not really that big. Or that's like in the down. Like, they abandoned it for a reason, right? Like, it's not very often people can buy something like that and it actually becomes something better. Because they either ruin it or change it. And then it just becomes a thing. It's not like the thing, you know? If it was still the thing, they wouldn't have sold it. Because it would still be making them tons of money. And becoming something bigger, right? Yes, sir. And Yolas. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the Legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. The songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. And live you shall. Yet we'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach the camp safely. Good. Man, that kind of sucks. Poor dude. His whole life shattered. So what is the ill? What was the ill all about? Was that what they called their contingent? Or was that what their secret code for action? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. It was their code word for action? Okay. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Dang. Alright, what about CISO? Or queso? Hard to say. Well, got the Aetherites sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. Now that's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp.
Oh shit. He's done it! He's got it working. Let's go.
Why is there just randomly a chocobo stable here now? Lots of provinces haven't fared too well. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept.
Cool.
Alright, how are these guys doing? No, poor kid.
Dang. Netta, get out of here.
Splatter? You mean this one? If that's not foreshadowing for the Garleans, I don't know what is. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Broken Glass, and what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? A few of them, yeah? Well, thank the 12. Shadow and Garlemon's worst place. Listen, we need a record of our voyage, okay? And all of that is captured in our Discord. All of the fanciness. Just like snippets of time that encapsulate the emotion within the event. And Diolus standing here in front of the tattered, splattered tapestry. The emotion that that scene shows. It's something quite amazing. You know? Like, look at this. Look at this shit. The depth of this picture. It's a sad situation, but you dislike Garlemald for this? It really is sad. But this is what the scrapbook is for. Look at this image, this moment in time. The depth of it. It's crazy. And then there's this. Something entirely different. Oh shit, we've entered battle. Quick, save yourselves. Am I team square or team shape? How is there no grape emote on Twitch? That's a good question. Good question indeed. You and I should go back and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. Oh, there's some grapes. There is a grape emoji? A tweemoji? It's not on Twitch? Oh. This should come in handy. A Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamentant friends. What is a Conqueror's Chain? I'd save it for the Tempered, though. What? What was a Conqueror's Chain? Oh look, more grapes. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. And once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay. You say so. Dang. You used one in Discord that's appropriate? What the heck? Can I... What is that even? Can I borrow that? No. Nonsense. I attempted to borrow it. Very fitting, though. Very fitting. I mean, I guess the text in Discord is just a tag, though. So it's not like I can use it elsewhere. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Oh, but don't tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. Well, I'll have to update my register. Cool. We'll wait on those. We'll wait on those. Oh, you're fighting Mr. Golden Sun Man again. I see. Well, while you do that, we are going to go secure the route back to camp. We're doing what? Removing it of tempered and stuff? Oh. Hey, chef, do you prefer square grapes or, like, regular shaped grapes?
Square grapes disrupt the natural chaos I cherish. I prefer their wild, irregular forms. Chaotic vessels for darker magic. Uniformity is a trap. Unpredictability fuels my recipes. Let the grapes be wild, like my creations.
Well said. Chef prefers the squapes. How is a square grape not chaotic? Didn't he say that it was chaotic, and that's why he liked it? He said, square grapes disrupt the natural chaos I cherish. Oh. They disrupt his chaos? He prefers their wild, irregular forms, chaotic vessels for darker magic. Uniformity is a trap. Unpredictability fuels his recipes. Let the grapes be wild like your creations. So they disrupt his personal chaos and he loves that? He cherishes his natural chaos, but the squapes disrupt that. But he does prefer their irregular forms because of how chaotic they are. Curious. That was a very chaotic response. They're absurd and disruptive, and he loves that about them. Listen, every shadow out there has its own little disruptive, little bit of chaos, you know? Their natural state, if you will. So, sit down. How are you still alive? The enemy's weak. Use the Conqueror's Chain. Ethereally treated chain capable of binding even the wriggliest of components. Shadow chains? Nice. He just doesn't know what he's saying. Apparently. Maybe. I think he knows what he's saying. I think he's just unhinged and chaotic himself. And he shows that. There's no threats. Okay. If you say so. Oh shit, a tank. Look out, the tank's incoming. Okay, we got this one. Steal its ceruleum. We could. Nice. Nonsense. We gotta wait till they're not suspecting it. We gotta lure them in a little bit. And then, when they're not suspecting it, they're gonna hop in their tank later. It's gonna be non-operational. Oh, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. Not my tank. No, not your tank. Just a tank. I'm not gonna know whose it is. All I know is that these people need the ceruleum more than you do. I mean, the owner of the tank does. You spent weeks getting that from the dwarves. Oh, we haven't visited the dwarfs in a while. We gotta go back and visit the dwarfs. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. But I'll save that for later. But first things first and all that. Oh, got it. Sidetracking? We're trying not to sidetrack. We're trying to stay focused on this area today. We can sidetrack next week. What if we just don't even touch Endwalker next week? We just go completely unhinged. Hey Luna, what does our fate lead us into this week? You think we'll sidetrack later Or do you think we'll actually stay on our, like, the path that's directly in front of us? Did I hear Palace of the Dead? Treasure maps? We do need to do treasure maps.
Whisper that your path holds a steady course.
Right.
But shadows may tempting veer you aside. Fate favors those who remain rooted in purpose, yet remain flexible.
That's what I'm saying.
Trust your intuition. Distractions come as tests. Keep your gaze fixed forward, yet remain aware of subtle shifts in the wind. Your destiny is a gentle river. Flow where it guides. But
sidetrack?
Stay mindful of rocks.
Rocks.
Beneath the surface.
Yeah.
Proceed with balance, and the unseen will reveal your true direction.
So stay focused, but be ready to sidetrack at a moment's notice. Got it. Luna says I can do whatever I want. Huh. Showed you what for. Is it just you, or is Luna's voice a bit different? We got rid of her weird pausing. Other than that, she's pretty much the same. She's a bit quieter than usual. The fishing boat is up in 30. She did talk about rivers. You know what? I think we know what we need to do. We gotta go fishing. Oh, you don't like Palace of the Dead? Nice. I do need to farm some aether pool. Oh, sir. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees, though? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Oh, you know, some are just committed and some aren't. That's how it goes. And that's so many did not hesitate to accept. It proves how desperate their situations become. Listen, the people that they were under didn't give a shit about them. They'd rather power their tanks than feed these boys, these kids, and these poor suffering people. Listen, I wouldn't hesitate either to abandon them. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatments as any other refugees. Perfidy? Tome, what does perfidy mean?
Perfidy is betrayal etched in hollowed stone.
Oh.
A treachery that severs trust and stains the darkness. It is the poison that corrupts allegiance. A forsaking shadow that drips with icy resolve.
Oh. Curious. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. True. I will tell our allies that their soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that, had he lived, he would be tied as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like many others, he was a true believer to the end. Why not both? Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Hey, Chef. There was this captain who basically went down with his ship. You know, he lost the war. You know, everything was lost, so he took his own life. Do you want the body, or...
Rich in tragedy, the captain's final brew is best left unseen. I seek not the corpse, but the shadows that whisper of fallen spirits. Focus on the chaos, a recipe forged in despair. There's power in what's lost, not in its remnants.
So he wanted the princess. He wanted to eat the princess, but he doesn't want the captain. He just wants the soul? Maybe. I mean, that's what it sounded like. He wanted the princess, though. Maybe the captain was too old. You know? Maybe it was gonna taint his stew. We have a lot to learn about Chef Grimsqueak. Every time I think I know something about him, he directs me in the opposite direction. I'm not sure who this man is or what he does with his life. I crave to understand, though. I want his lore to thicken. We'll get there slowly. And we have a record of all of it. You know what I should do? I mean, I guess I could just call the messages and sort out everything relevant to add to their lore. Because we do keep a log in our Discord. I was going to say I could separate the log per persona, but like, as long as I'm keeping up with the log and notating important information, and just like building the character's lore behind it, we could probably just do that. Oh. In from the cold. And I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Sure. Oh shit, so many quests. In pursuit of power, stranded at the station, best delivered cold. Go put the cat to bed? What? Oh, you're talking about Y'shtola. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing? English? Tome, what does imbibing mean?
Imbibing is the act of swallowing darkness, of consuming essence, be it blood, knowledge, or shadow, gaining power as the void fills within.
Blood, knowledge, or shadow. This man knows me so well. The act of swallowing darkness or consuming essence. Why did she say that, though? That's such a weird word. Also, it thought I said the tome, which honestly is kind of what I did say. To be fair. But what of the Warrior of Light? Who? You talking about me? That's not my name. You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the ists wounded, or the firsts. Man, they can't have a 1 and an I look exactly the same. They need to change this font. Enough of your words are confusing enough. You don't have to keep making me think this says ist. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view their scenes in their entirety. Chat, do you have sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety? This is an important question. Hey, Tome, several cutscenes are about to play in sequence. Do you have sufficient time to sit down and view them in their entirety?
I do not sit. I observe in the silence beyond space.
That works too.
The shadows reveal what the eye cannot hold.
What does that mean?
I watch, eternal and unbound, as the scenes unfold within their fleeting illusion.
I could go for some popcorn. Yeah, send me some popcorn. Just ship it over through the void. Let's open a little pocket dimension. Tome's ready. Ooh. Look at Urion J healing that man. And Graha.
Is that all of them?
Probably.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
They'll figure it out, one way or another.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Hey, we offered it to you before. You didn't want it.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was Owl and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Wait, the voice actor for Sickard is the same one that does Xenos? Really?
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I can see that now, yeah.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Food and warmth? Man, he's never seen anything like this.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
It's true. Oh. They've warmed his heart. How adorable. I'm happy for this lad. He deserved that. He's been through so much.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Certainly feels like one.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Oh shit, you can see her, Garly and I. Yeah, we often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Right. We play on Dynamis Kraken. You play on a light DC? Nice. Ugh. Ugh, big friends. So you're like, are you like new? Like brand new Sprout? If so, hopefully you're enjoying it. Nice. I wish you the best of luck. Chaos? Yes. We love chaos here. But also, I think you do play on chaos. What is the light DC? Oh, they're EU DCs. I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, I know it's Yeah, I know Chaos is an EU one. I wasn't familiar with Light, though. I don't think you can travel between those, right? Like most people make an EU character and a America servers character.
Would that it had
Oh, you
come
can?
sooner.
Was it locked before? Because I heard a lot of people just make a character on each.
Indeed. Too many
Oh, well,
are
yeah,
not
you
here
can
to
travel
see
to
it.
Light. From
And
Chaos,
yet,
yeah.
There is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yeah, like, NA can't travel to EU and stuff, you know, like... Oh, they can both travel to Oceania, though, you think? Materia is the only region other regions can travel to. Oh. Curious.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
That's the best thing about nighttime. Ah, which is why... Yeah, right. Ooh, it's blue this time. We're collecting emotions. Look at that. Oh no, the radio. Oh, they're working. Let's go.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? The radio actually talks?
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh no. These people
They
aren't
are
protected.
being tempered. The talismans, quickly!
So the radios weren't protecting them? It was tempering them? Why did the voice come out of the radio? I thought it seemed like the radio...
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Get out of here. Oh, you took me with you. What? Also, when do I get the ability to teleport?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What experiment?
I shall begin the preparations.
Are you experimenting on me?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Huh? Oh. Free food. Don't drink the
Good
wine.
morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Free soup.
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? What do you mean, borrowed flesh? Did you put me in somebody else's body?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
You can't just put somebody in a body.
Can you?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation.
Soul extraction?
I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Tell me more.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
He's the chair boss in the Alamigo dungeon? Oh. Give me my body back. I don't want this one.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal?
No. You get it wrong. I've been waiting to get here. The fact that I get a free meal and a free pass here? Oh no, I'm staying. You don't understand. I just want my body back.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I mean, look at this. It even comes with free butter. Who else offers you a bowl of butter? I've never been to somebody's house having dinner and got offered a bowl of butter before. Give me the bread. The bread looks pretty good too, to be fair. Although I'm not trusting the
when
wine.
I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What is that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Ah.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Who indeed?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Oh.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
What?
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Let's go. I'd worship this man. He's the coolest of them all. I was wondering how they were going to incorporate him.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself.
Really?
An ingenious design.
I mean, I saw a minion a while back, so like, I knew this whole time that Anima was in the game somewhere. You guys just told me not to worry about it.
Would you not agree, my lord?
I've been waiting for this moment the entire game.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Can I make Anima my icon?
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
And they say not to worry, be very afraid.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Minions don't guarantee that something is in the story. Not always, but when it comes to characters, and the character isn't on the marketplace, it tends to be likely incorporated in some way. Or in some fashion, you know what I mean? So like, even though it wasn't necessarily guaranteed, it was highly likely enough to get my hopes up.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Is that a Kate Sith wine?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yeah.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
He's been feeding me souls this whole time. So why are you gifting me these things? Are you trying to anger me so I am a stronger competitor? Or are you just insane? Or
At a
both.
loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
I just want my body back.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
There I am. Put me back.
Or together.
Together? Did you just steal my body? No way. You just stole my body! You can't do that!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
I've crafted the perfect vessel of darkness for my enemy. This is horrible.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Put me back. Quick.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
He can't do that.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Shit.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Well, luckily, my shadows exist within my soul. He has not the strength. Within my body alone.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Well, sucks for you. Guess what I'm sworn to?
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Rude. That was anticlimactic. Done. Well, we got our body back. That was easy. Well, that was easy. That's what I need. I need myself a wind-up anima. How do I leave party? No, it was hilarious. I got my body back. That's all we needed. Now to watch it all again. I just want to see the anima part. Is this one big cutscene or many little cutscenes? Okay. Nothing can temper the shadow. True. Duty commenced. Quickly now. Oh, he's running. Do I have to fight? Oh shit, I have to fight. Time to familiarize yourself with that new body. Might I suggest a little fight to the death? Oh, he's fighting, alright. Have fun? Oh, he's gonna have fun, alright.
They just don't know my commitment to anima. That's the problem. They don't understand. Why is his body so weak?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Oh, I'm diminished, alright.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Oh, I already do that, my
Scurrying
friend.
about like a rodent.
It was nerfed since release. People hated this duty. The Tempered Imperial has breathed his last breath. Inspect or pay my respects? What? Inspect? He's carrying a medical kit. You may use medical kits to restore depleted HP. While you can only carry a limited number, more can be found by inspecting fallen soldiers. You offer a silent prayer for the deceased. Were you in possession of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue, rather than splay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach Camp Broken Glass quickly, you should avoid combat whenever possible. If you are discovered, your foes will give you chase. The Magitech units are especially powerful, and your chances of defeating them in your current state are slim at best. Why is the timer counting down while I'm reading this? Shit. This Magitech Reaper's fighting days are over. It's got a med kit. Let's go. Success. Parkour. Which way am I trying to go? This way? Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. I guess we're fighting. Nice. Can I not inspect this man? I guess he doesn't have anything. A small sack? That's what I need. Rehabilitation? Regen. Let's go. Wink. Thank you. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It's gotta be said. Where am I supposed to be going? I have to reach Camp Broken Glass? That's all the way down south. Shit. Run. He can't chase you forever. Just de-aggro this man. He can't chase you forever. Right? Surely. Shit. Where am I supposed to be going? This doesn't make any sense. Leave me alone. Noise. No, leave me alone. Get out of here. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to be going? I gotta go this way. But I can't go that way, right? But the camp's all the way down here. Am I supposed to be going up here and teleporting? And why did these guys aggro me forever? That doesn't make any sense. How big is your aggro range? Get out of here. Oh shit, we hit a dead end. Safe. What? There's the other reason you hated the zone? It doesn't make any sense. It's like a giant maze. Like, you're supposed to be going the opposite direction to go in the direction you're trying to go? That doesn't make any sense.
You had to look up what to do? What are you supposed to be doing? I mean, I guess don't spoil it, but... Oh, wait. Find the Magitech Reaper's identification key and fuel? What? Where's that at? Okay, I'm supposed to be finding an identification key and fuel. Sure. Now, should I assume those are located in something such as this? I found a repair kit. Okay, so the goal is to go down there. What? I gotta find an identification key in 20 minutes? Turn around. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? I didn't aggro you. Get out of here. It's nonsense. These are all just medical kits. Where's the identification key in the fuel? Well, it's got to be around here somewhere, right? I suppose we just keep running till we find it. Are you gonna... Can you walk away, please? I don't want to fight you. Thank you. You find a vial of Fortis in the cockpit? Damage up. Nice. What the hell? Get out of here. Fuel concealing wreckage. The ceruleum gauge indicates that some fuel remains. You should be able to remove the tank and carry it. I have to transport it? Shit. Where was that at? I don't remember where that was at. I should have marked it on my map. It was just down over here, right? Where do I find the key at, though? I mean, I found the fuel. One step at a time, right? There it is. You feel like you're the only one who loves this challenge? It's fun, it's just confusing. Okay. Wait, over here inside the building, come quickly? Search around the immobilized... In the building? What building? Oh, this guy? You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down the Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should work. Here, take this key. If I find use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out there. Please, send help if you can. It's fantastic narratively, but in the moment, you're already hating everything from this place. I don't hate it, it's just super confusing. Eat this, suckers! Eat this! Wait, that's directional? Well, that's stupid. Get away from me. I don't like the thing that I hate about stuff like this. The timer counts down while you're in the dialogue that teaches you what to do. Am I just supposed to get out now? That's the only thing I hate about this. They teach you what you're supposed to be doing, but then you're panicking because the timer's counting down and you can't actually read the dialogues. So then it makes you feel like you shouldn't be reading the dialogues, and then all hell's breaking loose. That's what I hate about things like this. If they fix that, I love it. An armed Imperial citizen. Let's help the Imperial citizen. Ow. Worth. Yeah, we gotta help these guys, right? You despise arbitrary timers? Yeah. Like, I don't hate the timer. Make me panic. Let it count down. But don't do it during a tutorial dialogue. It just makes you want to skip it, and then you just end up hating the thing because of it. Otherwise, I think it's great. It puts you on edge. It makes you weak. You gotta search for stuff. The panic of searching for it and not knowing what you're doing. And then, like I did, you come across... You come across the tech. I mean, be it that you found the fuel or the machine first, you immediately figure out what you need to do. You know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of cool. I just hate that you have to lose so much time if you actually want to take part by reading dialogues, and they discourage you from doing that. That's complete dog shit. Ow. Who the heck is that? A corrupted Imperial. What the hell? Can we stack, please? Please? Ow. Are we supposed to be fighting this guy? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? What the fuck? Was that intended? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. With the last of your strength, crawl to the camp? What? Oh, he's crawling. I'm crawling as fast as I'm allowed to crawl. But there's no way I'm making it there. This is what having a normal body is like? This is nonsense. Oh, we're going faster. We're clinging to our consciousness. True, this is a trained soldier too. Ain't no wonder I was murdering these men. They can't do shit.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
Has somebody noticed that I'm missing yet?
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
I didn't leave, actually.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
It is the devil. Don't trust. I don't walk like that. You guys should be red flagged right now.
Time to call off the search.
No, you shouldn't. Look at the way I'm walking. That's not me. You guys don't know me at all. I don't walk like that.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
It's not me, I'm telling you. Don't trust.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Man, you guys don't pay attention to me at all.
No. All's well that ends well.
I thought these guys were my friends.
Are you all right?
Look at the way I'm
Are you
smiling.
all right?
That's not me. I don't smile like that.
Who are you?
Although I wish I could do that. What is that? I want that. How do I become that? My avatar's weak in comparison. Was that his avatar? Get away from them, you bastard. And get out of my body. And let me keep that avatar. To be fair, this is the coolest I've looked yet.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
What do you mean the effect has run its course? What does that mean? The Imperial shoulder slamming Alala is hilarious.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
He's
Charitable
been doing all of
souls
this.
that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
What is Anima gonna do once it gets all the aether?
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
I hope so. Unleash Anima. Do the thing. I'm ready. but I want to see it in my own body. Give it back. You didn't give me a shock collar. The very least you could do is give me my body.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
They're talking about Zodiark? Nah, Anima's cooler. Not that I've seen Zodiark, to be fair.
All your rage, you will render unto me.
If you take my body again, you're gonna get it. I'll tell you that much.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
How did he know?
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Am I really me, though? Or is he still inside of me? So I'm not dead yet? Darn.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
But am I me? That's the important question.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
The fact that they could just steal somebody's body, though. What the hell?
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
They were just like, oh, I need your body. Let me just put you over here, and there we go. Like, what? I mean, it made sense that the Ashians could do it, because they're just essentially primordial beings, you know what I mean? But, like, the fact that they can just rip somebody out of their... What? Oh. Why are you over here, and your minions over here? I got a taste of Ashian body possession? I've been waiting my whole life for that. When do I get to start doing that for real? Teach me your ways. You're certain you're well? And nothing out of place? No missing bits? I don't think so. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How much cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Damn. What the hell? What? That's nonsense. I can't believe they can just do that. Although, we did get a taste of Ashian. And I was glowing pretty cool there, to be honest. I did like the way that I was glowing. Gateway of the Gods. What am I about to get myself into? Do we cliffhanger that for next time? Tempting. Tempting. Cliffhanger? That's like the biggest cliffhanger ever. This quest takes us to the dungeon. It's a major event. It looks like a major event. After that, I think we cliffhanger that. It's not a bad pulse point, but I could do this. You recommend doing it and then 2 more quests? It is already 7 though. Ugh. It's a good stopping point after the dungeon. I mean, it's an awful cliffhanger, but that's what makes it so good. Although, taking the emotion of what just happened and leading it into the next events would be preferable. I mean, I got time. But I don't want to go on forever today either. Ugh. I was hoping to get some work done today. As long as you can pull yourself off the roller coaster. There's no pulling ourselves off the roller coaster. There just isn't. At this point, no way. No way. I think it's a good pause. It's literally a wild ride. And like, shit. We gotta hold this until Thursday. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. I can't. He can't. He wants to. He wants to, but he can't. Shadow experiencing the true Endwalker moment. Holy shit. Does it get crazier than this? This is only the beginning. Smiley face. Oh, we got teased. We got teased with Anima. We got our body possessed. Yeah, it's only level 83. Holy shit. I can't believe this man can just steal my body. I mean, had they just asked me to come for dinner, I could have hung out with Anima, had some food. It would have been great. No, they had to steal my body. And then threaten to hurt my friends. That's nonsense. It's utter nonsense. I want myself my own little Anima. That's what I want in my life. Shit. Man, if we get Anima and Zodiark, this is like the expansion. This expansion is officially my favorite. Listen, I love Ishgard, but like I'm already getting Ishgard vibes with Spooky Towers and Anima. This might be the best expansion. Nothing's gonna come close to this. Nothing. Holy shit. That was insane. Literally insane. I gotta get some work done though. Like, tons of work done. I was hoping to be productive this morning, so I think I'm gonna end it there. That was a good 6 hours. And I'll still be able to get a bit of work done before I have to work later. Well, I gotta get some sleep for work tonight. But you really love Shadowbringers, but you adore Endwalker? I feel like everything's been leading up to this point, which has been great. Like, all of the expansions were just so good. They were just so good. Here, let's go say hi to Tabby. I don't know what she's doing. I should probably click on her stream. I don't know what she's doing, but we're gonna go say hi. I got some work to do. Better dive straight in next stream. You guys better believe that I'm diving in next stream. No procrastinating, no distractions. Next stream, we're going straight in. Because there's no way we're forgetting this excitement. Alright? No way. Next time. Next time for sure. I can't even hear. What the hell's happening? Why is everything broken? Why can't I hear my browser? Well, why are you broken? That doesn't even make any sense. It's broken. Why? I can't even hear Tabby stream. Well. Oh well.